that's...
No, okay. Okay. Okay, hello. 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 Are we back? I might have to go. We have to go to the void real quick. Because otherwise I can't. I see you. Okay. See, I added this nice audio thing in the void, so now the void is less scary. Also, I'm here. Yeah, actually, that makes it a little more scary, but... Alright. Properties. Please. Okay! Well, that's all I needed to do was just update this, but why am I hearing... Oh, am I hearing myself through your screen, Instincts?
What?
What?
No, you're not hearing... No, you're not hearing yourself through me.
Okay, now the audio is working. All I had to do was restart OBS. Ah, great. Fantastic. Love that for me.
I wonder if it determines like if it is messing up due to the order.
Well, now it's showing my whole list of executables, which is great. It's actually showing everything, because it was only showing like 2 things, and I'm like, but I have a lot more programs open than that.
Here's my question. When you launched up OBS, did you do it before launching up Final Fantasy, or did you open up Final Fantasy first and then...
No, I had OBS open first.
That's probably why. You need to open OBS last. So it can...
I have never had that issue, but okay.
It's better to be safe that way, so it can read all the processes that are going on instead of just making a calculated guess. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you, Instincts. Thank you, nerd support.
You're welcome. Come again anytime.
Great. Alright. Okay.
In chat, guys.
Yeah, Instincts will be in chat, and we gotta play the Final Fantasy. Thank you, Instincts.
You're welcome.
5 stars. Bye. Okay, so I don't know why my audio stuff has been acting up lately after my audio stuff has been behaving so nicely for so many years. I have not had this much audio scuff as I've been having the last 2 days, and I have changed nothing. I have changed nothing. It doesn't make sense. Hi, Keldar. Hi, Napoleon. Hi, Bota. Hello, everybody. We're playing the Final Fantasies today. Because tomorrow we are going to be in the Discord for Pirates of the Caribbean. Update OBS tomorrow. Okay, so here's the thing. The last time I updated OBS to the 30.0, everything broke. Everything broke and nothing worked at all. Okay? So what I did was I reverted back to the 29.0.2, and I have left it there, and it has been smooth sailing for the most part. Changed nothing, but everything else changed. No. I was before stream, my headset was acting up, and it Windows was telling me this USB device is not detected or not recognized, and I'm like, what the heck? So I had to uninstall the drivers for my headset and then restart my computer, and it automatically installed the drivers for the headset. And then my I was like, okay, so what's causing this? And the buzzing was just getting worse, and so I was like, okay, well, I have this new aux cord that I got and then never used, because when I replaced the headset cord, I thought that would fix the buzzing. Anyway, so I replaced the aux cord, and then I opened the microphone software, and I was like, okay, what's going on with this? and it was like, there's an update for this, and I was like, cool, let's update the firmware, let's update the software and the firmware. Updated the microphone, all of that, reset it back because it's super easy to set up, and then in the app was like, now that you're fully updated on the firmware and software, we should tell you that we're gonna be dropping support for this app soon, and you have to get our new app. And I was like, what? And then the new app has like 2.5 stars. And I'm like, sure. That's the name of the company that makes the microphones. Sure. I don't think I want to update to your new app that's broken or pointless or has really bad ratings. I think I'll stick with your unsupported app for as long as possible. You got all weekend to see if you fix things if it breaks again. Yeah, but that's scary. I mean, I know that this weekend would probably be the best time to do it, but I can't really work on it while I'm streaming the movies unless I stream the movies on my right side monitor and only do stuff on my left two monitors. Because if I stream the movie on the main monitor, then you guys will see my mouse crossing from the left monitor to the right monitor and back again, and all the like, so I have to put the movie on the right monitor so that it can just do its thing and we can watch the movie, and then I can work on the left too, which is probably what I might do anyway. But problems. But hi, Paperboy. Oh no, can't use one of 3 monitors. Our world is crumbling as we speak. Well, it's just that if I put it on the main monitor, then I'll disrupt the movie watching while I'm working, right? But what if I have to do a restart in the middle of the movie? It's a disaster. It's a whole stressful thing. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? We are gonna play some Final Fantasy. Who do I have today to play Final Fantasy with? I have Oz. Do I hotkeys? You want me to learn all these hotkeys? What do you mean? Get a second PC to stream the movies? Oh yeah, let me just go buy a PC to stream the movies with. Haha. Worked just fine till Zeal got here, but he's bad luck. Ban him. What do you mean? Hi, Zeal. No, everything's fine now. Mostly. Mostly. It's possible that my headset will... Oz, I invited you to my party. It's possible that my headset might get unrecognized by Windows like it did just a second ago, but it seems like I'm able to reconnect it with no trouble. I don't know why that is happening. Unless the cord that I bought from that third party was faulty, but that doesn't make sense because it was... I don't know. It might be time for a new headset. This one is over 4 years old. Like 4.5 years old. I just don't wanna. I like my headset and I don't want to switch to the new ones that are available because they are shaped differently and I don't like change and it's so stressful. Broken app or broken app? Broken everything. Broken everything. Oh, Instincts, you're still in the Discord, by the way. By the way, those of you who are in the Discord, is my status still not showing that I'm streaming? I'm still so confused by that. Is it just because of my activity? Share your detected activity with others? Maybe that will do it. Nope. Still not working. Okay. RS Fighter, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? No, your activity is saying you... Well, I just decided to try turning my activity on. I don't really like it to announce to everybody anytime I'm playing a game or in a phone call or whatever. Now it should be saying that I'm playing Final Fantasy. Does it say I'm streaming now? It does say I'm streaming. Okay, but did it say that a second ago? Because that's what I see on my end when people were telling me it wasn't showing. Activity. So if I turn this setting off, Instincts, what does it show now? Does it just show the same thing? Shows nothing. Gone. Oh, okay, so that was literally it. That is a second. Okay, so it's literally just this activity status thing. And then I just have to tell it, like, not to do stuff. What if I don't want it to detect and spout out my every thing? Well, I guess I'll just have to figure that out. Okay. Alright, enough troubleshooting for now. Oh, that's right. There's one more thing I've got to do, and that is hide the social rotator because it doesn't look good on this game. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do I have any other gamers? Do I have any other gamers tonight? What do you mean, shout out your everything? So, like, I want Discord to tell people when I'm live on Twitch and when I'm streaming, but I don't want it to tell people, like, when I'm not streaming, like, Starry is in a phone call. Starry is, playing Marvel Rivals. Starry, like... I don't want it to just say everything I'm doing. I don't need Big Brother, you know what I mean? Starry's now playing with your heart, Nani. Not sure about that one. What the heck, Zeal? It's been literally showing the title of your stream. It's good. Mine says the title. Okay. It doesn't announce you're playing anything or streaming anything. Just displays it as your status. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say announce. It displays it as my status. You don't get the announcement for playing games. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But I... Okay. Do I have anyone else who wants to play the game with me? Moo? Maybe? Or are you busy? Or... So he's not doing your monthly videos for bosses in the video. What the heck? I can give up the savage grind for now and join. Only if your static is done for the night. I wouldn't want to take you away from that, fighter. Nobody tell her about the active now feed. I know. There is the activity feed in the Discord, and I technically have the power to turn that off. But I just hadn't bothered asking everybody if they were like wanted that turned off. Cause I don't know. I don't think we need it, but it does show that it's an active Discord, so I don't know. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Don't think anyone really minds. Okay. Hi, Duke. Hello, how are you? Are you gonna play Final Fantasy today? No pressure, Duke. But just if you are, you know exactly how I am. Aw, well, it'd be a shame if I asked you a question I don't really want the answer to. In case you asked me, I'm not home. Just took a phone call, so didn't hear. Oh, okay. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know, Moo. I hope everything's going all right. Typical hug behavior stuff. Being awesome and a stutch. Oh, boy. Good to be home now. I can cozy up to some Starry with my Starry by my side as I drink fancy with Starry. Wow. Wow, Zeal. Is this a pillow review or a tumbler review? I don't know. How many people bought the tumbler? Cause I had the count up to 8. I think we got 8. And I was just curious, you know, because I'm a nerd like that. I'm like, I like to count how many tumblers that we have sold. Oz, can we get an announcement for the tumbler when you get the chance? Where's my... Oh, it's on this one. Cause I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was one that unfortunately didn't get counted, so 7. And then one that's still not showing up in my dashboard after support was supposed to fix it. So yeah, my count says 8. 80 who's? What? 8 should be 80 by now. For all I know, it could be, Kaiser. Unfortunately, I don't know how many have sold in total. There could be people not from the Starlight community who don't know that they should have used code ALIEN for 20% off their order. Very important that you use code ALIEN. If you do not use code ALIEN, I don't get credit for it. So anybody who was not in, like, my community, who just saw the Tumblr and liked it, I don't get anything for that, unfortunately. Unless they use my code alien, I get nothing. So, that is the only downside of these collab things. Actually did forget you were streaming tonight. Oh my gosh, Duke. I know I'm throwing you for a loop. I know that when I stream on nights where I don't normally, it's like kind of awkward. But hey, you guys are all here, so it worked clearly. An odd contract? Well, to be fair, there wasn't really a contract for for the Tumblr. Yep. I only have my my partner contract, and that's it. Hi, Major. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Nobody reads my reminders, I guess. I know, Oz. Now you know how I feel. Riot Moo! Thank you for the 315 stream streak. What is this? There's a Lulifil. I don't know this one. I don't think I know this one. But they found me. Is everyone posting anymore? No, Oz, I need your help. How else are we supposed to get them to listen? Oh, is that you, Orange Spider? Is that you? It's Spider. You know, it's really funny. Aura Spider, I feel like I've seen you in another chat before. Did you want to join for roulettes? I think you said you wanted to. Whoa. Is that the void wait. Is that the void dais or something? Wait, is that the... What, how do you... Is that from the Savage? I've never seen that one. Oh, yeah, and that's the Cloud of Darkness one. I've seen that. Very nice. Wait, does it give you more hair? Or something? Yeah, it like gives you like more hair or something. That's weird. Chaotic. The Void Dais mount is from Chaotic? Oh, okay. Time to do chaotic fights. Oh god. I don't know. Do I want that? Hmm. Two mounts from chaotic. Just log on to 14. Zeal, what if you just tell them like, yo, I'm not joining you guys today. What? And they'll be like, that's crazy. You'll be like, yeah. I've got things to do. I couldn't think of something, I'm sorry. That was bad. Do you want it that badly to do chaotics? Chaotics are... Wait, what are the chaotics again? That's the alliance raids, right? Just the one? So your friends, my blue alien captain needs me to run rulies. There we go. There's only one chaotic right now. And both mounts drop from the chaotic? 2 different mounts drop from it? Hmm. Hey, there's Duke. I wasn't sure. Okay. Alrighty, we have like almost a team. Hold on, let me switch to Dragoon because we're level 97 Dragoon and it'd be cool if we could hit 100 tonight, but I don't know if we will unless we're running some leveling XP stuff afterwards. And a minion and a hair. There's a lot of stuff to get from the chaotics then. And it's the alliance raid, right? Just so that I'm not forgetting and being dumb. It's the alliance raid. I jump over in a heartbeat if chaotic or even Extreme 4 was on the table. Extreme 4. She's my nephew's aunt, so... Nephew's aunt? So I do have to see her all the time, so I need a good reason to ditch her. Nephew's aunt? Wouldn't that make her your aunt? Your nephew is the son of your sibling. Sister-in-law's older sister. Oh. Is there a word for that? Is it like... I guess... Just the sister of your sister-in-law. Wouldn't that have been easier to say? You see chaotic in the high-end duty tab. Right, the high-end duty tab. That thing I've never clicked, and I don't know if I have it unlocked. I don't have it unlocked. I have raids. I have trials. I have ultimate raids, but see, this one is grayed out. I don't have whatever that is. All the confusion. So you know how it do be. Alright, limited leveling roulette. Oh, God. Sesame cookie. Oh, wow, we have the heat of battle and reduced rates already active. Excellent. You just talked to the minstrel on the beach in Tuliolao? Holy dies. Oh. This? You mean this? You mean this thing? Don't look at that. If you're wondering why I don't keep it in my chocobo saddlebag. Well, this was full. Not that long ago, but I finally did some inventory management and got rid of a ton of stuff. Such crowded inventory, I could never. It's, It's not my preferred thing either to have my inventory so full, but I also never deal with it. Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? I am your father's brother's. It's like your uncle. Your uncle's nephew. Your uncle's nephew would be your cousin. So your cousin's cousins, which would also be your cousin, I think, unless it's not by blood. So your cousin. It's just your cousin's cousin's former roommate. That was so needlessly complicated. How's your crafting going in 14? Nada. Nada, zilch, zip, zero, nada, nil, null, non-existent. How many puts out the paper and do this math? I'm assuming you're showing your search info. Hey! So you like do only crafting and not combating? Are you sure you don't want some XP? Are you getting some XP today? No. If you want, you could run your Dark Knight and get some XP. I don't mind. Crafts in Pally, but not in 14. Yet. See, okay, so here's the thing. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in August of 2021. I completed the entire MSQ at the time through the end of Shadowbringers, right in time, like less than a week before Endwalker dropped. Then I was playing during content of Endwalker, but like a couple weeks behind because I didn't want to spoil stuff for people. And pretty much right around the time that Endwalker finally ended, I finally had all my combat classes up to 90, including getting Blue Mage to 80, and that was like my main focus, was getting Omni 90. So I started Dawn Trail with Omni 90. And so getting from 90 to 100 is not going to take me nearly as long as it did to do all of the other ones from 1 to 90. So once I have Omni 100, and I've unlocked Viper and Pictomancer and made those Omni 100. Like once I'm all the way up there, most likely we'll have another 10 levels on Blue Mage by then. So probably 90 on Blue Mage or whatever it is. And then after that, I will probably start on Gatherers. And then after Gatherers, I will do crafting. But once I'm Omni 100, I can get rid of a ton of gear that I will not need. You know what I mean? Because after I hit Omni 90, I got rid of a ton of gear that I was never going to use again. Like level 60 gear, you know? But once I'm Omni 100, I won't need any level 90 gear, right? So I can get rid of a ton more gear and so on and so forth and the whole thing. And then maybe by then they will have added more slots to the glamour dresser and maybe we won't suffer quite so much. You know what I mean? And Beast Tamer soon. Oh yeah, Beast Tamer. I'm gonna have to level that. But basically, I don't know. My focus is more combat classes, and then once I have those all up, then we'll worry about crafting. Anytime you reach max level on all of those, Beast Tamer. Yeah, well that's fine, because then I'll be ready for it. Why not? Watching you play this for 3 years, Starry has yet to craft anything. Yep, well, I don't even have it unlocked. Okay. But I am ready. I am ready to dive into a dungeon. You know, over an hour into stream after the first, like, 20 minutes were having to deal with audio issues. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. That's gonna be terrible. What is Viper and Pictomancer? New classes. By the time she reaches max on Beast Tamer, it'll be time for the next expansion? I doubt that. I doubt that. I don't think they're ready for the next expansion at all. I think it'll be a long time. Level one job at a time. Once I get all those jobs up to next year, I sell all the leveling gear. See, I was leveling like in chunks of 10, so I got everything to 50, and then after that I was like, okay, everything from 50 to 60, and then everything from 60 to 70, and I was cycling throughout all of Endwalker. Alright, we are gonna start with the high level dungeons. I'm gonna scoot into my corner, so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Ready or not doesn't matter. We're on a schedule. Have they said when the next expansion will drop, Zin? Is there a roadmap you can look at somewhere that says like, oh yes, in spring of 2027 we will have the next expansion? Like what information are you spewing here? Starry is leveling stuff I like at the moment. I am? By leveling Dragoon right now? Because after I finish Dragoon, I might either unlock Pictomancer and level that, or level Bard or Machinist. I haven't decided. I am trying to do a little bit of variety, so I just having done a melee class, I want to switch it up, because right before this one I was leveling Dancer. Tuesday we get Field Op Hildebrand and new beast trap. What? Why? I hate Hildebrand so much. It better not be necessary this time. I was so mad that they made it necessary in order to get the relic stuff. That was so stupid. They were like, oh, so 9 years of optional content? Now that's required content. Yup. And yes, I'm using required in loose terms here because obviously it wasn't literally required for the MSQ, but it was required if you wanted your relic weapon, which would be anybody who wants to do raiding or be at the highest item level or whatever. Not going to give a big rant, but the game has done things the same way for 10 years. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hello, how are you? Look at you just vibing. Had to Google if it was Beastmaster or a Tamer, and my thunder was stolen. I think it's Master, though. Is it Beastmaster or Beast Tamer? I thought it was Beastmaster. Yeah, Kaiser would know. Beastmaster, because it's from a different Final Fantasy game, right? No, God. At least they aren't spinning right now. Well, the big one spins, but the little ones aren't. Final Fantasy XI. There we go. See? Won't be this field off. You know, as much as I've been playing this game for Wait, the 21. I've been playing this game for like almost 4 years, and I still don't, you know everything. Like 3.5 years I've been playing this game, and I still don't know like the schedule of current content. Like people are like, oh, it'll be the same as the last expansion, and I'm like, the entire time during Endwalker I was just playing catch up. I wasn't paying attention to when things were coming out. And that was my first expansion. Because I started playing the game with, you know, in between Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Like, people had been waiting a really long time already. So I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to be. Every 4 months we get a big new patch. Is that how it works? Once per season? Like, once a quarter? I didn't know it was so orderly. I've always just thought it was kind of random. I'm like, oh, is that patch happening? Okay, so it's once a quarter. That's good to know. So Zaz said at most 2 years we have the next expansion. So 2027. Or 2 years total. Which would make it like late 2026. Like November 2026. Or do you mean 2 years from now? 2 years from the start of this expansion? Or 2 years from now? CrystqlQueen, get out of here. Duke, do you feel the same way whenever you're in this dungeon? I'm so used to doing Saint Machian's Arbitorum hard that I forget this is the regular version. But this part makes me, it's literally the Claxy. From Mists of Pandaria. This is the reason why when we finished the current raid quest, I said I hope her sisters are comfortable wherever they are for 8 months. Oh. Is that what you said? See, stuff like that goes right over my head because again, I don't know the schedule. This is my first time being as up to date as possible because during Endwalker I was even pretty behind in that. You were technically up to date with Endwalker, but you were still learning a lot? Yeah. I was technically up to date, but I was also doing things several weeks behind. And I was so focused on leveling all my classes that I wasn't really paying attention to when stuff was coming out. Yeah, this battle music is not bad. Okay. Time to do a leveling roulette with a limited leveling thingy on it. Wait. I just saw that Wild Trash Can said the Wild Trash Can is munching big time now. What you munching on? That was a while ago. Okay, I think we're ready as long as Duke is actually here. Duke. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, great! It's the Tower of Zot. Everybody loves this dungeon. Moving you? What are you talking about, Instincts? Are you still in the Discord? Why aren't you there? Be back later, gotta go for now. Okay, Moo, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Be safe, and I hope everything's okay. Whatever it is. Your parking spot. Parking in my spot. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, Instincts. Oh, wait. You probably. I think I messaged you when this happened, but you're doing the. What's it called? Wow, all the words just left my brain. I was trying to make sure you knew that the Conan Exile server is up again. And if it ever goes down, you should tell me. Because it usually happens when there's an update, it like goes down and then it doesn't come back. For some reason. So I have to like manually start it again. Oh. What? No. Oh. I forgot what the bio would do. That's why I don't messed up. Transmute fire. Transmute blizzard. Fire. Fire? Oh. And then blizzard. Okay. Thunder, fire, and blizzard. Okay. So awkward. But also, that may have been the first time I understood that fight. Normally I just kind of wing it. Ugh. Tower of Zot is so gross. Hi Minotaur, hello, how are you? Starts playing Final Fantasy XIV on a day other than Sunday. What a strange world is this? This is because I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna be in the Discord this weekend on Saturday, Sunday instead of you know, on Twitch. We're gonna be watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Heck yeah, all of them. We're gonna be doing a movie marathon. Last year we watched The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, and this year we are watching the you know what, the Pirates. I'm so tired. I'm in a constant state of tired because I am dog sitting for my Nana and Papa, and their dog is on a very different schedule. And even though he's been letting me sleep in, like today he let me sleep in a little bit, it's just it's still not easy for me, because what's a normal amount of like, oh yeah, you could easily get a full night's sleep in that amount of time, like sure, midnight to 11 a.m. you should be able to get more than a full night's sleep at that time. Not for me. It always takes me longer to get a full night's sleep. I need to be in bed like 12 hours. I don't run on this 8-hour schedule, sleep the whole night through. No. I run on suffering. Whole night and morning of sleep. I wish. But no, normally he wants to go to bed at 9 p.m. and by 11:30 he's like staring at me like, why are we not in bed, and trying to go to sleep, and he's just passed out. And then last night I was working on stuff for my debut on June 7th. So I stayed up later than I wanted to. I was also just so tired that I couldn't like move in the direction of sleep. You know when you're so tired that you can't even like do the process of getting ready for bed? So I stayed up later than I wanted to last night. But normally he wants to wake up at like 7:30. But I have been, you know, teaching him to not wake me at 7:30 because that's bull stuff. I'm not waking up at 7:30 in the morning. So he's been letting me sleep in. But I woke up at 10:30 today and I just couldn't go back to sleep. And when he saw that I was awake, it was over. It was over. I don't have anything against dogs. I like dogs just fine. But this is not a dog that I signed up to take care of. I was more like voluntold. Like, you know, when you make the life decision to get a pet, and that's your choice, and you say, yes, I'm going to take care of this creature, you know, that's you making a choice, right? I never made that choice, and yet here I am caring for a small dog. Small dog who has lots of needs for attentions. There's an animal you aren't allergic to? Well, that is the one blessing of this. Rocky is a Havanese. So I am not allergic to him, thank goodness. I am allergic to all of the pollen and dust that he gets into, so we gave him a bath today. And he is so much less stinky, oh my gosh, because he was getting really stinky and dirty. He was starting to look like a gray dog, even though he's a white dog. Oh, no wonder this fight is taking so long. You're supposed to focus down just one of them. Focus the new boss first or she will raise and heal the other two. Yes. Yes, you have to kill the yellow one first. And then the little pink one because she's annoying. And then the tall green one last because she's easy. Okay, do I have anybody who would like to join for trials and normal raids roulettes? Because we are not doing the main scenario. I'm so tired of that. So I have just not been doing it this expansion because I'm so tired of it. Oh, you have some unlocked, Grungoose. I don't know if... Well, I guess that would guarantee we get Ifrit. Because you probably only have... Yeah, you probably don't have enough trials unlocked to do the roulette. Yeah. I was wondering why the focus shifted to another of the bosses. I don't know. I just all of a sudden looked up and the other two bosses were at half health and I'm like... I haven't been attacking them. You don't want to be lectured about creeping mendacity again? Huh? The what? Gaius? Oh! Yeah, no thanks. It's part of Gaius's diatribe. Oh! I don't remember that phrase. You only need 2 or 3 trials unlocked to do Trials Roulette. Yeah, but then you're pretty much guaranteed Ifrit, Titan, or Garuda. Or gross. Do I have anyone who would like to join for the 8-person roulettes? Do I have any gamers? Any gamers out there? Do I have any gamers? Not on a Friday, apparently. You know, I thought I would be surprised by having gamers tonight. But, you know, I guess it just goes to show, like, how many people only show up for Final Fantasy. Rip. It's okay, one day we'll get them. Mythic Cypher, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I hope I said your name right. I hope it's Cypher. If it was supposed to be Cypher, then I'm really sorry. Hello! And welcome in. It's okay? Wait, did I get it right? Or no? Did I not get it right? Oh no. How do I say it? How do I say it correctly? Mythic. I thought it would be Zypher. Is that not right? You're not the only one? Oh, okay. Wait, so how do you want me to say the last part? Zephyr? Or Zephyr? Zephyr. Okay. Okay. Mythic Zephyr. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Easy. Or just Mythic? I go by another, but Mythic is fine? Oh. I think that might work. Trying to think if I have any other people that I call Mythic that it could accidentally coincide with. I have a few people who have Mythical in their name, so maybe it'll be fine. Mythic works for me. But Zephyr also works. I don't mind. You know that I'm aware of? Well, I have like, I think Mystical Magnus, I think is how I say their name. I'm trying to recall from memory. My brain. Yeah, I think we might have one other person who's like mythical but not mythic. And there might be like one or two who don't frequent who might have Mythic, but I it's fine. Mythic or Zephyr or either one. Oh, look, it's a Zindani. You got any other waterfowl? Oh no, you're the only goose. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only goose. I think there was a duck. Oh, hang on just a second. 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. My Nana and Papa, I'm watching their dog, and I have asked my mom, and she has graciously done so, to watch him at least while I'm streaming. And he's so confused. He's like, I want to be in there with you. I want to nap in the room with you. And I'm like, yeah, but you're a bother, because you bark at things and are generally just a dog. What the heck was that? Guess what? Guess what? My headset just wigged out. Okay. Hang on. I can't hear anything, but you guys can still hear me. I just have to wait a few seconds so that I can plug my headset back in. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da. Chicken butt. No! You chicken butt. Really going to need to get a new one? I don't know what's causing it. I can't figure it out. The headset has been working totally fine until yesterday and today. And for some reason, it goes like a high-pitched kind of, well, not super high-pitched, kind of a medium-pitched tone, like, and then sometimes that tone is long, sometimes that tone is, like, that tone is short. But then all of a sudden, I can't hear anything, and Windows tells me the device that you have plugged in is not recognized. And I'm like, what do you mean it's not recognized? What does that mean? Guess we solved that in a new headset. It would, okay, but it's not in the budget. A new headset could put me out like $300 or more. It's not in the budget. How long have you had that set? At least since I started streaming. 300? Yeah, probably. Why are you going to go for a $300 headset? This is the SteelSeries Arctis Pro 7 with game dock. It comes with audio software and stuff. Like there's a dial. Buy a $50 to $75 one and what, have to replace it every year? And be super uncomfortable with low quality sound and low quality comfort and also ugly as hell? Not happening. Not happening. Get your $50 to $75 headsets away from me. I used super cheap headsets for years. Then I finally bought my own headset that wasn't a hand-me-down and wasn't some crappy thing. And I have never gone back. Enjoy streaming without sound? No! Rude. We're just gonna have to fund it. I don't know. Unreasonable on the most random of things, I swear. There's no going back once you have a proper headset. Thank you. Ow. Thank you, Jarl. I appreciate that at least someone understands. I think it's the cord. I think it's the cord. It's when I move the cord too much. It's wigging out. I'm gonna need to get another new cord. The thing is, I just bought this cord, and I had to buy it from a third party, even though it's very obviously the same cord. Like, there's nothing... It looked very... It's a proprietary cord, okay? For some reason, it's just not working. She's not unreasonable in this time anyway. You fund it. With what income? Third party of stuff, apparently. It was working fine for several months, though. Figure that out. I am actually possibly going to be applying to a job that I probably won't get. What's the worst that could happen, though, when you apply to a job? You get the job. That's the worst thing that could happen. Okay. Is this everybody who wants to join for trials? Does UI like my job? No, in this particular case, the worst thing that could happen is I get the job. Because then that would mean that I... Wait. Duke! Oh no, did Duke get Pokeballed? What happened? I would have to change my whole schedule. Because it's like, it's one thing to go from having like a full-time job to getting another full-time job and your schedule doesn't really change that much to having not a full-time job, like just a very part-time job. Like I'm only working about 10 hours a week for my dad. But this job that I'm thinking of applying to would be 32 hours a week, 3 to 4 days. And it would be a lot of responsibility. And possibly driving a big old truck. Which I am a very good driver and I have driven vans for work before, but I just don't know. You know what I mean? I just don't know. I love my job. I got to drive an hour out to fix a gate that worked perfectly fine. Oh, fun. You're not convincing me here? You are lazy? I'm not lazy. I am definitely not lazy. That is something I have learned over the course of my life and my discovering of my own neurodivergencies and understanding what that means. I am not lazy. Because it's even the stuff that I want to do that I cannot do sometimes. Like, I want to go get ice cream. Can I go do it? Absolutely not. Nope. Too many barriers to entry. Or, I want to get up out of bed. Can I do it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can't do it. It's called executive dysfunction. It's also called inertia. An object in motion stays in motion, and an object at rest stays at rest. Wait, what's... I'm thirsty? Let me sit here for 6 more hours without drinking anything. Oh my gosh, thank you, Cosmic Donut. I'm glad someone understands. Suffering. Suffering. It's not laziness. It's executive dysfunction. But when it comes to starting a new job, it's also... I'm the kind of person who won't apply to a job unless I am certain that I know how and can do the job perfectly. I'm not someone who will be like, oh well, I'll just tell them I can do it and figure it out on the job. No. I'm like somebody who needs to know what I'm gonna be doing, if I can do that or not, and like wrap my brain around watching my, like, if I can't envision myself doing it, I can't do it. You think mistakes were only human? Yeah, and then those mistakes get you fired. Isn't that fun? Because we live in a world where... Anyway, Apparently, the job is a limited term thing and would only last a year, possibly. So it might just be 1 year anyway. The worst that could happen, they can fire you. Can't let that dictate trying it out. The worst that could happen is I get the job and then I have to commit to that kind of a schedule and reorganize my whole life and possibly stream less. Guess what? I'm not fired. Well, good. Good. That's very good. That's not the kind of mistake I'm talking about, though. They don't fire you for dropping a plate at a restaurant. You see what I have to deal with, do what I can. Yeah, no, I know. I know. But it would mean big changes around here, and I don't do well with change, so I'm gonna probably end up applying. I was supposed to do that before stream, but I didn't get around to it because I was dealing with audio issues instead. Yay! But in this particular case, I'm not looking to be pushed. Some positivity would be better appreciated than some scolding. Anyway, where did Duke say Duke had to go? Duke just said BRB and then poofed. Huh? Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? I'm positive you'll kick butt at any job. That's my thing. I will be the best employee you've ever had at pretty much anything I do. But that is also the problem. being the best employee you've ever had, but also seeing all of the problems and coming up with solutions for those problems that people who are in charge and getting paid more than me don't want to hear. They don't want to hear it. And it's not is awful. Work for me then. I can't do that. First off, that's way too far away. Secondly, I have told myself that I have paid my dues and I don't want to go back to food service again. I'm the type where if you give me a list, that list will be done as soon as humanly possible. There is no list, I am lost. Well, I can make my own list. But I've just found that every time I take initiative and make my own list, there's always somebody who's like, that's not the list I wanted you to do. I don't want to have to kick Duke, but I don't know where Duke went. Is Duke dealing with like some big issues? We have no information. I think I want to just like run these roulettes. So let's just do it. But yeah, anyway. So that's just a little life update that like while I'm busy planning this big debut and everything for June 7th, by the way, June 7th, new model debut, new outfit reveal, and new stream design, new everything, new BGM, new animated screen, everything new. I might also be dealing with an application process for a job that, yes, I want because I need to be able to fund my life. I need to be alive, living. And I also want it because it is library adjacent, which is kind of the direction that I've decided I want to go for my next career change, is something to do with libraries. But there is no guarantee about any of it. And I don't know, they could very well just reject me outright. Who knows? They could be like, "You're too small to drive this truck." And I'll be like, "Actually, I'm not, but okay." I don't know, it just, the whole thing makes me very nervous, to be perfectly honest. I think that you will do great. If they do, then they are foolish. And nothing changes and back to streaming. Well, yeah, I know. I know. It would just be a big change. Like I said, the worst thing that could happen is I get the job and everything has to change, and I will just adjust. I will just do what I do best and do it well. I love that. Turn my head. USB device not recognized. The USB you connected to this computer is malfunctioned. Freaking heck. Well, hopefully I get sound back any second now. Just moving my head, apparently, is causing this wire to malfunction. It was working fine. And it's not even like twisted or bent or anything. I don't know. It's just being weird. Anyway. Smolna. It's not a desk job. Oh good, we got Garuda anyway. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic. Alright, let's do it. Games are dead again. I see that. Thank you for letting me know. I can't fix it right now. My headset dying should not be affecting my audio plugin. That's so frustrating. Try to fix it. Oops. There we go. Luckily that time it was still showing, I just had to reselect it. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I was able to fix the audio this time. Oh my gosh. I really do think it's the headset cord though. Can't think of anything else.
Rest eternal
Wow.
in the dark depths
We
of
got this.
prison. From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Whoa!
Out of my sight.
Oops.
Leave naught but ash in your
Desert
way.
Punk is raiding in. Desert Punk, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Marvel Rivals. Nice. Oh boy, I'm collecting gamer stickers. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun playing Marvel Rivals. Have you finished the event and got your Wolverine skin? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV and doing our normal raid roulette, and we managed to get Hephaestus. So, let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Have to wait like 6 hours for the phase 3 for part 3 of Act 2, or for part or for actually Act 3 to open, because I had the same problem where I had to wait for Okay, so Act 3 is actually going to open, so you finished all 3 parts of Act 2. Because there's 3 parts of Act 2, and you have to finish all of them. You can't just unlock the, what's it called? The like, gotcha cards. You have to do the whole thing. It's kind of annoying. They time-locked it. Way back there. Nope. Finished Act 2, had all the cards, finished healing quests, and left the event for now, so now I have to wait 6 hours for Act 3. Well, yeah, you may want to double check that desert, because there are 3 parts to Act 2. And getting all the cards does not mean you've finished it. You'll want to look at your... It's easiest to see on the Battle Pass missions page, and then you go to the 4th tab for the event, and then you look and it will say, like, Part 1 of Act 2, or Part 3 of Act 2, or whatever. Like I said, it was really, like, awkward. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Definitely make sure you do your after stream care. I hope you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself.
Sear flesh from bone.
Hey, more about the Galactica event for the costume coin at the end of it? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure you understood that, like, the event doesn't make sense. You have to finish all 3 parts of Act 2. I wish you didn't. It's so annoying. Oh, hey, Duke! Welcome back.
A fitting death.
It really doesn't. I looked and it did finish the 3 parts. Says Act 3 opening 6 hours. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I didn't want you to end up being, like, thinking you'd unlocked it, but then not. Because that was disappointing to me when I figured that out.
You will know my
The electrician hacked up the wiring where my IP portal is and knocked out my net. Oh no! I was trying to figure out what happened.
Who praying before a god?
Gonna be offline maybe all weekend. Oh no, Duke, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets fixed ASAP. That's so awful that they did that. Oh, hi, friend. Thank you for the toast, friend. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Nom 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 nom. Hope day has been well, Starry. Day has been relatively well. I accidentally stayed up a little later than I intended last night, replying to artists and doing other things, and then also having issues with getting myself to bed. But, and so then when I woke up at like 10:30, I was like, I'm so tired. So, you know, in a constant state of tired these days, which I feel like that's not gonna change. But, you know, went for a walk with the doggy, and, then my mom helped me give him a bath. That was fun. So he's finally clean and not stinky anymore. Join the club of the tired all the time. Yeah, I don't really want to work overtime all the time. The job I might be applying to, that I'm probably going to apply to, is only 32 hours a week. And yeah. I don't think I'm going to be working overtime. Well, you shouldn't if it's only 32. Yeah. But you know, as I've said a lot of times, I live in California, and overtime is anything over 8 hours in a single day, even if it's not over 40 hours in a week. California has some of the best labor laws out there, and, yeah. It has the best labor laws of any state. But it's on par with the rest of the world's labor laws. For the most part. There are some countries in Europe that have way better labor laws than California, but in Canada it's the same as it is in California, I found out. I always thought that Washington and Oregon were the same as California. They're not. They don't have the 8 hours in a day overtime thing. So weird. The developed world for sure. Yep. Yep. Every time I'm like, gosh, I gotta get out of here, it's too expensive, I'm like, wait. What's the point in moving somewhere cheaper if I'm forced to work 15 hours a day? Like, that's just not good. I can't do it. Also, the sound just cut out. Apparently, the plugin no longer detects sound when my headset dies. That's great, but at least we know from just a minute ago that we can still fix that. And I also found out that I don't have to go to the void to fix this. I thought I had to go to the void to fix it, but apparently I don't. So let me fix it as soon as audio comes back. Let's see. There we go. It's when I turn my head very sharply to the left. Suddenly. Apparently. At least that's what's happened the last 2 times now. Okay, so now that we have finished that, unfortunately we got some low-level dungeons and low-level trials, so we did not hit even close to... We like basically got like 1 level out of it. Got almost exactly 1 level. Went from 97 to 98. You don't have to. Only reason I work overtime every day is because I like to finish everything. Yeah, but that's the thing. You shouldn't have to. If you have to work overtime every day to finish something, that's the job of 2 people, not 1. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to work, you know, crazy amounts of overtime to get your job done. That just shouldn't be a thing. Okay. I don't really feel like doing the Alliance raid, and I don't currently have the Chaotic unlocked. But are you guys saying that you guys would like to run the Alliance raid if we have the Chaotic unlocked? Should I go to Tuliolal and see if I can unlock the Chaotic raid or whatever? Is the pay at least good for all the work, Oz? It's pretty good? Well, I hope so. Where's the wandering raid cabins? You won't queue in the Chaotic with Alliance Roulette since it's high-end duty. You need 24 people for it. Oh, because it's a high-end duty, you have to do like Party Finder for it? Is that how it works? Sorry, I've never done it before, and obviously it's a new feature, isn't it? Like there was never Chaotic raids. Also the Wandering okay. For those of you who are new here, I always read everything the NPCs say, everything that's not voiced, all the cutscenes that are not voiced, I normally read. The Wandering Minstrel, I refuse to read because I am so bothered by this character. I hate this character so much. And it's also the only cutscenes that I skip. Except I also skip anything to do with Hildebrand. Nope, we don't need it. Very much won't clear that in one go. Ah. Okay, well, never mind then. For some reason I thought there would be a, the ability to queue for it. Never mind. But at least I have it unlocked now. So the option is there one day if we ever choose to suffer. Absolutely not. Okay. Even if we could, it ain't easy content. Well, yeah, I know, that's the point of it. So, do we want to run M8 for the weapon piece? And... dang it, I have M4 in my book. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. That would get me to 7. Okay, do you guys want to run M4 and M8? Or do you want to run N8 and then possibly M4? I know it's getting late for some folks. Oz, do you have an opinion of if we run 4 or 8 or some combination thereof? Oh! I have that one already, but thank you. Sorry, I don't work tomorrow. True, but you could also be tired. There's nothing wrong with being tired. And I hope you don't work tomorrow. We have the movie marathon weekend. Isn't that right, Oz? Make Starry solo heal all 3 alliance parties in Chaotic? I don't even think that works, to be honest with you. It's very hard to heal people in the other parties in the alliances because they, you know, you can't use your lilies on them. You have to heal them with a cure. You can't even use Medica 2 on them. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Take care, everyone. Fustick, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Can't wait for movies. Okay. You're not tired? Okay, have gym, then movies, that's it? Sounds like a good day, Oz. Okay. So let's run M4 and then M8. Sound good? Zin. Oh. Oz, do you wanna DPS? Yeah. Sorry, I switched to healer. That I'm the one who threw that off. Okay. Zin. Zin, do you want to heal with me, Zin? Zin? Hello? Zin? Earth to Invader Zin. Back to Sage. Why are you bonking me? I'm trying to talk to you. Trying to do a ready check, trying to do all these things. I think he thought you and I were healing so he could Picto? I was just checking even if I had the gear on my Picto, waiting for people to make up their minds. Ah. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know we had minds to make up. Yeah. Are you talking about my super amazing Tumblr? Huzzah! Cause you know, I've got this manager, mod named Oz, who wanted me to tell you about my current, new Tumblr, collab with Sexy GG. Featuring a cool blue alien captain. Blue alien space captain. Yeah, that's me. Yep. Yep, and there are at least 8 people out there who have got their Tumblr, and everybody says it looks better in person too. So that's good. That's what we like to hear. Very satisfied with my Tumblr. 10 out of 10. Yay! I'm so glad. It is a pretty good quality product, you know, stainless steel, 20 ounce, complete with lid, and it comes with a stainless steel straw. Mm-hmm. I need to drink more Rogue energy. So what happens if someone buys a tumbler with the code but doesn't tell you they bought one? Then I just be like, wow, somebody bought a tumbler. I got an email. Cause the thing is, it doesn't tell me who bought it. It only tells me what you bought and that you bought it. It doesn't tell me who. That's it. But if you don't use the code, nobody will ever know, and you won't get a discount, and I won't get commission, and nobody gets credit for the sale, so yeah. Hey, cute pop! Alright, let me scoot into my corner. Code Alien sounds amazing! Yeah, 20% off your order.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
me turn this BGM up.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Here before bed to check in and wish everyone the best. Have a good night. Sorry I was just lurking today. No worries, Sawyer. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you lurking. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
So I thought dreaded tomorrow for a lie. Not the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to 9. But all the time waiting. So living like me for so cross. Please don't do it back. I'm going back. I'm going
Vicious
back.
blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
During time, I'll send the cake if that's what it takes. There's something that gives me inside. Turn their backs at me and die. You can try, but I will survive.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
CrystqlQueen? Oh, wickedly defied.
How's this?
Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Oh, well.
And they're done. Is it over already?
That's embarrassing.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a lie. Felt the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to 9. I'm out of time, I did stop. Before it stops. Final cross.
It's all over. Until next time.
Hmm? Such procrastination. This does not have my attention. That's great. Okay. Let's queue up for M8. Oh, good. We're in queue. Have early morning F1 on Sunday morning. I'll catch up on sleep Monday. What? No, you... I mean... Wait, no, when you say early morning for F1, don't you, like, wake up at, like, 4 a.m. for that? 'Cause... okay, so tomorrow in the Discord, we will be watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, and 3. And then on Sunday, we will watch 4 and 5. We're doing a marathon weekend for Pirates. The first day begins at noon, PDT, Pacific Daylight Savings Time, at noon. And we will end at 10 p.m. It's kind of a long day, but that's partially because I give breaks in between the films so that you don't have to feel like you have to get up in between the films to like do stuff. Okay, so it's gonna be 10 hours on the first day, and then the second day we only have 2 films to watch, so it's only gonna be 6 hours from noon till 6 p.m. So I do give you 14 hours in between the 2 days so that you have plenty of time to get a full night's sleep or do whatever you need to do. And then in between each film I give about gosh, I want to say it's at least 30 minutes in between, but it might be up to 40 or 45 minutes in between some of the films. Let me see. Like, yeah, there's like 25 minutes for the first break, but there's a cushion on either side of like 7 minutes and 10 minutes, so really it becomes like a 40-minute break. And then there's like a 30-minute break for in between the second and third film. But when you add in the 10 minutes, basically I don't like start like right when the break ends. I give about a 10-minute cushion for people to trickle back in and reconvene is what I call it. So like, for example, tomorrow, we will finish the first film at 2:28 p.m. Lunch break is 2:35 to 2:50 p.m. But we aren't starting the second film until 3 o'clock. So really it ends up being a longer break because of the cushion time that I put in, because I know it will take people a few minutes to sort of trickle back in and get settled in their seats. Hi Pure Rarity, hello, how are you? But yeah, we doing that movie thing tomorrow. Yeah, and then, you know, I have time at the end of the day where we will hang out and chat. And if the times get pushed back by a few minutes on each of these, then, you know, so be it. I'll adjust as we go if we end up talking too much, but Brace will be hosted by Oz and some of the other mods for Modcast. Topics will be whatever we like or your suggestion for chat. Yes, but Oz is also allowed to use those breaks to cook food or do whatever you need to do, Oz. I don't expect you to be there 100% of the time, but I will have to be taking those breaks because I am still taking care of a doggo. And I will probably have to feed myself at some point. Hi Creeper, thank you for the head pads. Wake up at 8 a.m. The race is at 9 a.m. your time. So you wake up at 5 a.m. your time. And we're ending at 1 a.m. your time? What if you just don't go to F1? It will be prepared ahead of time. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But yeah, the films are 2.5 hours long each. So in order to keep it down to just a 10-hour day instead of like a 12-hour day, I had to reduce the lunch breaks down to they're only about 30 minutes. But it's still long enough to, you know, if you need to go walk the dog or if you need to make food or whatever you have to do. It's still a fairly long break. It's like officially 25 to 40 minutes, but because of the time cushions, you have a bit more time than that. And especially if you get up right, like if you get up from your wherever you're watching this right when the credits roll, that will also, you know, get you the extra time you need if you have a lot of stuff to do. When I wake up at 8 a.m. Oh! Why would I give it 5? My brain was calculating that not for your time, but like my time, 8 a.m. my time. So you have from 1 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's like a full night's sleep for you, Oz. You don't sleep a full night anyway. I don't. I know. You should probably work on that. Kind of important. But yeah. At least we'll be ending fairly early on the second day at 6 p.m. is when we're scheduled to end by. So, and that's including chatting and hanging out for like 50 minutes afterwards. So don't you worry. I've got it all scheduled down to the minute to make sure that we are good to go. Okay, it's time to turn up the BGM and focus on this fight, because, yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Here we go.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Queen! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one.
In the ring, guys and dogs when I realize that I'm free. This is who I was meant to be. They're my claws, they're my fangs.
I do like toying with my prey.
And I run, and I howl at the moon. I know I'm afraid to be any foe. Nowhere that I cannot go. If you're there, but you'll never
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
feel it. Hearts are racing. Battle. It's amazing.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh my god. This guy is dead and like not here. He's just scooting around the floor. Lagging super hard. This is who I was meant to be. They're my claws, they're my fangs.
Bear my fighting wings!
It's the thrill of the fight and I howl at the moon. I know I can defeat any foe. Nowhere that I cannot go.
Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Bye-bye.
Pack of wolves! Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Alright, DPS can LB at any time. Well, except maybe now.
You're mine!
There we go. Well, I'm glad that worked. Oh, I'm
It's
sorry,
all
that was
over.
loud.
Until next time.
Oh, I am not winning any of those. You did great, Zin. You did great. No sweat. No sweat. $933 combinations. Let's go. Okay, so it is just the wondrous tales that we have to do now. Which is easy peasy for us level 100s. Gah. Yeah, Locke? I feel like the stepchild standing is no watching the family have Thanksgiving dinner. No, I'm so sorry this is happening to you, Duke. Are you sure there's nothing you can do? Like, I'm sure you've tried everything. I know you're very, very handy with technology and very capable. Life happens. I'm so sorry, Duke. At least you can be on mobile, though. Oh, I got the card for that one. Okay. It's too bad. I got the exact same book as last week.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Still can't believe that happened. Oh, that I got the same exact book? It happens. And Duke's problem. Yeah, that too. Wreath of snakes. We got this.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Tremble before true power!
The electrician is back and working on it. Apparently the garage door opener drew enough amps to trip the GFC and turn off all the power in the garage where the net portal is. So of course my question was, why was the motor used to power a bloody garage door powered by something as sensitive as a GFC? They could knock out the power to everything in here. They messed with the wrong techie. Yeah. But also, why is that motor so strong? Even when the garage door... So, like, wait, did it happen when the garage door got used? Like, they left without testing it, and it didn't blow the fuse till then? Because I'm assuming it blew the... Maybe the breaker... Always test your handiwork. Ridiculous. But yeah, they messed with the wrong techie. When the garage door was almost closed, it tripped it. Wow. That's horrible. One second, I gotta grab something. Before we do the next Wondrous Tale, which is gonna be... Oh, right, we can't do Seed of Sacrifice, so it's actually gonna be the train. I don't know why I was counting that one. Ah, of course, I move and immediately my headset cord just is gonna, you know, just go crazy and then we lose all sound because apparently if the sound is not coming through my headset, the plugin does not detect it as coming through at all. Isn't that great? I love that for us. Love that. Fantastic. Properties. Remove. Okay. Properties. Add executable. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Does standing up count as stretching? Because that's what I just did. Alright. Let's go suplex a train. Or maybe I can stand around while you guys suplex a train. No, I'm just kidding. It really shouldn't take as much effort at all. Oh yeah, I guessed it. As long as walking to the fridge counts as daily exercise? I mean, it's better than not walking to the fridge. Howl's moving fridge. The fridge walks to me. Oh my gosh, you're so silly. When did you get to be so silly? Alright, let's go pay Bahamut a visit. Just kidding. Let's kick Oz and then pay Bahamut a visit. No. It's just that easy. Dang it. I know we could just unsync a dungeon and like blow through it. But the XP could be worth it to just run a dungeon. The garage door is kind of old, and when it got to the point in the track it was sticky, the motor just drew enough amps to make the GCFI faint. I mean GFC. I'm not dyslexic. You know, I should have learned from last week. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? You found us. You found us. So what you're saying is you guys want to unsync a dungeon. If you get stuck with a low-end dungeon, your time would be better spent on Fates. But I get to choose. See, I need a 71 to 79 dungeon. And that's not too low. We could get XP from that. Use that XP on Dragoon. That might even level me to 99. It might. I know that you guys prefer when I just like blow through a dungeon, but what do you think? $71 to $79. If we do Mount Gulg, or might not, you do you, Blue. You know what we think? Do you? You don't think it will work? Literally turning my head to the left just caused it to break. This is absurd. Why? Why did I try to unplug my headset this way? The way where I can't see it. Why did I do that? I just like yoinked the cord out of the headset itself. That was dumb. Alright. But hey, at least today we have confirmed that it really is just the cord for some reason. The cord for some reason is really, really upset. Inbound? Duke! Duke is coming back! Okay. It might not be this part of the cord. Is it the cord from here to there? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why. think it's the cord from the game dock to the computer. That cord is fine. You do you and say nothing. Well, you're going with me, so I need to know that you're okay with this idea of running a Mount Goog synced. Okay, well, Fighter is down for it. So I guess the question is, because I think if Duke is joining, does Zin want to heal it? Or does Oz want to heal it? Which one of you, rock, paper, scissors, which one of you is not gonna do it? Zin left before Oz could. Well, Oz, you have been designated. Zin, don't run too far though. I may still need you. If you don't mind. Alright, Duke, are you ready? Do 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 do. Oh, the audio is still not, because I fixed it for my headset, but I forgot to fix it for you guys. Ugh. Thank you. Oh, not that. Not that. Ah, shoot. Fixed. Thank you, Zen. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. I always forget about the center one. On a Friday. That's right, Aeon Knight, because this weekend I will be in the Discord for a movie marathon weekend instead of on Twitch. I Go Bed was fun getting back into the game. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Goose, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, we're watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1 through 5. We're gonna watch 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5.
No closer! Filthy creatures!
Maybe, Zin, if you get the chance, could you do an announcement since Oz is in the dungeon, please? Thank you, Zin.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail! Ah, can't you do anything by yourself? that you will not be discouraged.
One of the prettiest bosses in the game.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Oops. I stood in the wrong spot. Imagine doing this fight as melee. If Scathak is the queen from the 13th, then this is another piece of her soul from the first. That's my theory. A Starry theory. Similar design-wise. Yep. And usually that means that they are a piece of the same soul. But the wings scarf thing coming out of their back, that's, to me, that's the biggest reason. But also, in a way, their stories and their abilities mirror each other. Because Scathak was able to create the deepest shadows because she was able to make a blinding light. Right? What's her soul on the source? Because she's a void from the 13th. That's what I'm saying. And it is possible that her soul on the source is still in the ethereal sea waiting to come back out, right? There's no guarantee that she's currently alive on the source, if that makes any sense. And like, yes, part of it is that Square Enix is saving time by reusing assets and stuff. But to me, oh, a minion I don't have yet. But to me, it's like, it's not just that. It's not just that. Oh! Thank you! I've got to use my second chances for retries. Unless we just blow through a couple dungeons. And I can get one shuffle. Do I do one shuffle or 2 retries? What's it gonna be? What do you think, chat? Two retries? It would be faster that way, wouldn't it? Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? We could blow through dungeons. Gotta go to bed, so I'm off for now. No worries, Spider! Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for playing. I really, really do appreciate you jumping on and doing that. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Zin? Sup, y'all? I just got up. Oh, hi, Predator. Good morning. Good morning in the other time zone. You need second chances, right? I do! Are you thinking of quickly running your, whatchamacallit? Bahamut? Which one are you on? Unlocking coils. I need to find where it starts. If we're running turn 1 for you, then... Because you mean final coil, right? Wait, which coil? Because I thought you said you finished second coil, right? Because final coil is in my thing, so I could do 2 retries and unlock turn 1 and turn 2 for you. And then unlock turn 3 and 4. Could be less lazy, log into my alt. Oh wait, I'm at work. Sadness. Sadness. Okay, so you finished second coil. Do you have the... So you need to unlock final coil. I don't remember where to go. It's been way too long. Would it be faster to have Zin look it up for us? Only unlock the second Coil Savage, the heck? Oh, you didn't unlock the final Coil Savage? Oh, you know what? I did the same thing. I only unlocked second Coil Savage. Why? How is that the same for me? Why don't I have the others unlocked, and where do I go? I'm guessing Mordona. Or maybe it's not Mordona. I don't know where to get the other savages, to be honest. First what you're missing? Hang on. I gotta check on something. Where's my... What? Off to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands and speak to Oriange there. Not again! Okay, I really don't know what's happening, and if this is happening tomorrow during the movies, I don't know what's gonna happen to the sound. Yeah, no, I can hear when it happens because it beeps in my ear. And then I get a notification on my computer with like boop bloop. It says Windows is not working, the Windows work not. Oops. Not that one. Q, you ready? You ready for the final coil? Let me do it unsynced. That's not unrestricted. Here we go. Final coil of Bahamut turn 1. Let's do it. One of your party members does not meet the requirement for this duty. Second coil turn 4. Oh. My bad. Okay. Second coil turn 4. Here we go. Is this the one I think it is? Is this Elven Darkness? Oh, well this is the one that at level 90 you used to still be able to wipe on, but I think at level 100 we don't wipe on it anymore. Well, I guess I'm going in as Dragoon, that's fine. So that would explain it. First and third coils do not have Savage mode. They're hard enough according to the wiki. Oh, is that why? Okay. I feel like someone's told me that before, definitely. Imagine. When coils came out, they were the Savage. There was not a normal mode. Fair enough. Alright. Defeat your meteor. Remember that slime girl we sometimes see? Seconds to Mega Flare. 5 seconds to Mega Flare. Hopefully we don't die. Da 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 da. Bam. Nail Van Deadness. There's Earth Shattering Kaboom! I know, it used to kill us. It doesn't kill us anymore. At like level 80, it would kill us. Level 90, it would kill us if we did it wrong. Level 100-ish. It's a walk in the park. Hi, Kayleen. Thank you so much for sneaking in to hang out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. When are we doing UCOB so you get the real experience? No, that's okay. That's okay. Mild sunburn. Mild sunburn at 100. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. On the hunt. We're getting somewhere, people. I believe it. We're getting somewhere. It's literally when I turn my head to the left. Why? It malfunctions. Wait, you guys can still hear it this time, but I can't. Well, that's good. It didn't break for you guys this time, though. That's real good. That's great. That's fantastic. That's better than good. Oh, get something 14. I'm super outdated on copy pasta and the Heavens Word Plus and some rating experience. Gonna get addicted today. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the extended free trial, which is which includes the which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heaven's Word expansion, and the award-nominated Stormblood expansion. Free to play to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Join Eorzea today. There you go. I did it. I did it. I stumbled, but I did it. I almost fumbled it, but you know what? I got it. Game sounds gross. Where do I sign up? Yep. Here's the funny part. You're already signed up. Said I can't use that. Bought an expansion. Oh, that's right. Poor Rin. Yeah, if you at any point buy an expansion or do anything, you will have to pay the subscription to play. Well, Rin, it's time to sacrifice $14.99 a month. Or, you know, get discounts for paying for 3 months at a time, or 6 months, or a year at a time. Looking forward to messing with your headsets every 20 minutes for the next 2 days? And what do you expect me to do, Zin? What great solution do you have that can get it to me in the next 20 minutes to fix it? What fantastic solution do you have so that I don't have to deal with this tomorrow? You have a fantastic solution somewhere up your sleeve? Simply asking? Cannot teleport. What good would that do? Doing my part, the only good bug is a dead bug. Wait, wrong game. I could teleport items in theory if I could. Oh, I see. You want to teleport items. Yeah, no, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if there was like some update for Steel Series engine that maybe I need to look into. But I opened the app and like checked on it, and it didn't seem like there was some kind of an update. And I also tried to Google search if anyone else has had this issue, and I cannot seem to find anyone else having this issue ever. So you know. Suffering, I guess. Alright, let me go into my corner again. Start playing 14 in the summer? Oh, heck yeah! Why am I in here as my dragoon? I don't know. No! I got bamboozled. This one is easy. You can cheese this one without fighting all the ads. I don't know if you can. Well, at least we can cheese that fight, because golly gosh is that one annoying. Alright, Oz, say when. Oh my goodness!
Blind Designs just subscribed for 40 months. Starry. Hi.
That was the longest pause ever. Blind! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 40 months! Oh my gosh, 40 of them! That's a lot of months. That's a lot. Thank you though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do really need to get the 3-year and 4-year sub badges. One day I will update the sub badges, either by adding more onto the end or by redoing them all entirely from scratch. Not again. All I did was look down and then turn my head. This is absurd. I don't know what. Why? I hate it. I hate it. My headset keeps breaking, and for some reason, that is making my plugin and OBS think that there's no sound coming through the thing when there is, so it's making the sound stop on the thing, and you know? There we go. Connection to your headset is going. Clearly something is wrong. I don't think there's something wrong with the game dock though. I think it's the wires. every time it has happened today, it has been when I turn my head sharply to the left. So we have to do it slowly, apparently. Probably a bad solder joint. In the wire? Oh, this one's fun. We gotta split up for this one. Where the wire connects on the inside. I didn't think about there being soldering inside of a wire. I never thought about that. Need that new headset soon. I mean, it's you know, like probably 4 years old at least. Been good, super busy. Though, more models, more debuts. Yay, blind! How are you doing with that, by the by? Like, you get, I mean, you're making it sound like you get lots of commissions for, I'm assuming, live 2D rigging, yes? Or do you do the drawing and the rigging? Didn't we just go through this, like, yesterday? Is that the same? Dong Donger? Thank you for the follow. Again, I think. Again. They got given a sub. Oh, you got given a sub. Okay, now I'm like, why did I hear that before? I think we need 2 people on each side. Oh, no, it worked. Okay, just have to wait a long time. But Dong Donger, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't think I got followed you before. No, I was confused. It was because yesterday you got randomly given a sub. And I had to read your name yesterday. And I was like, wait a second, haven't we done this before? But no, we haven't. But welcome in. I'm sorry for the confusion. Started a new model last week. This model I'm doing the rig. Last model is debuting. Did the drawing also. Oh, that's so cool, blind. Do you? I might talk to you about a project for the end of the year. The stars are aligning. I think I love your stream. Oh, I'm glad. Got confused myself with the gift too. Yeah, sometimes it's random. Like, it'll just give it to somebody who's never even been here before, and I find that so funny. I don't understand how the gifted subs algorithm works. Must be the super cool project of Starry projecting of projects. You know I'm trying. Ooh, I would love to see blind. Unfortunately, I looked to the left too much. Okay, this headset situation is gonna be really, 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 really bad. If this is my new life. I don't know what connection is not good. I think it is the wire from the game dock to the headset, though. Alright, I fixed it for myself. Now I have to fix it for you. By removing the audio and putting the audio back in. At least we don't have to go to the void now that I figured out I can do it without going to the void. Isn't that great? That's great. Although if I ever have to add a new game audio, I'll have to go to the void. But, usually I try and set those up before stream. Oz, was that ready for just now? Are you ready for turn 3? Is that what that ready was for? Okay. I wasn't sure if that ready was from before or not. I was like, was that... Because it was 2 minutes ago. Was it from before the previous one or was it... I don't know. I think it must be when I sleep through somebody's stream and they raid you, so I have to lurk through that raid somehow a hard time sleeping. That's why I lurk through stream to sleep, and that happened to me to streamers. Oh, so that would explain if you were, like, if you got raided in, but you didn't have, like, if you weren't awake, so you didn't send a raid message, so you're still a first-time chatter. But it's not the first time you've been here. I think you would be able to tell, Dong, if you look at your, channel points. Because you should have earned some channel points while you were here. You only have 300 points? Oh, okay. Well, unless you have, like, 7 TV, which lets you, you know, collect points even when you're not here. Can't wait for June 7th now. I'm so excited. Since the other time, looked up your model mama's Twitter link on your about impressive body of work. Oh, yeah, my model artist who made this model you see before you. We worked to upgrade this model for my new debut. It's not an exact upgrade to her current style for her newest children, VTuber children, but it is still an upgrade to the art because this is the art that she did back in 2021 and 2022. So it's pretty old in terms of art. So we upgraded the art a little bit, updated a few of the things, nothing major. She draws hands differently now, but we didn't update the hands. We kept those the same. She definitely has a very nice art style. ErianOsamu is my, model artist, and she's fantastic. She has so many VTuber children. I think she's like... I think she posted the other day that she has over 200 models that she's drawn the art for, at least. And she started rigging too. But she did not do the rig for my model. Originally, the person who did my rig wanted to remain anonymous. But with this update, they are saying that now they are okay with not being anonymous. So I'm excited that with this debut, I'll get to announce the person who has done the rig. Although you can find it in some places. I have technically written it places and things. But you'd have to be like really actually paying attention in order to find that. But anyway, I worked with the same people over again for the art and the rig. And they both have improved majorly, and so my model is getting a big update on June 7th, and I'm really, really excited because I didn't just stop with just, you know, updating the model. I also added an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles, as well as stream is getting a huge upgrade. We have a new animated screen, we have a new animated stinger transition, we have new overlays and stream design, updated Twitch panels, and a new BGM, and we're getting new emotes. So that's like 7 things right there. 8 things if you include, yeah. But if you like this model, don't worry. The new one is like the same, but just slightly updated a few things. Like, some people may not even notice most of what has updated, but it's just an update. It looks amazing, and I honestly, I'm like, every time I open VTube Studio, I'm like, I want to stream with the new model, but I have to wait. But I am going to have some videos to help promote my debut, so be sure and follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And help me promote the debut. It would mean a lot to me, even if you just leave a like and maybe a repost or a comment. When those get posted, I'm super duper excited. I'm gonna be trying to be as active as I can on my socials so that the algorithm says, wow, you're doing so great, let's push your numbies, you know? And it's been over a year in the making, so I am so ready to be using the updated model, and it's gonna be amazing. I'm just so happy. Can respect that, being early in your rigging journey to watch artists rig, and Lord, that looks so insane. It is insane. Everyone knows people on the internet never pay attention. I know, that's why whenever I like want to have an event, I have to announce it like 40 times in the same stream. I feel bad for the VOD watchers who are like, man, I wish I could have showed up to that event that happened in the past. Oh, and Predator, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But yeah, be sure and join the Discord as well. Yes, we also have Discord. And Oz, tell me when you're ready for the turn 4. Ready. Was ready before your speech? Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to be sure. Oh! Duke is changing areas. Alright, ready check. Ready check. We got this. Let's go say hi to our buddy, Bahamut. Then I'll still forget about it, not read the reminders. Don't make me cry. No, I'm just kidding. Only a little bit. It's okay, Duke. At least I know you'll show up and you'll be like, oh yeah, that was today. The only thing is that it's gonna be like 5.5 hours before my stream normally starts. So I'm worried people won't show up until 6:30, and then I'll be like really sad. Because one of the things I need for this debut is there's a possibility. I'm not banking on it much, but there is a possibility there could be a lot of people who have never been here before, and I'm gonna need you guys, my regular chatters, to help set the vibe, you know. I need you to help set the vibe for how we do things around here and how we are respectful and kind and all the good stuff. You guys gotta have my back. Because there is that small possibility that there could be a bunch of people who we don't know. Yet. That we don't know yet. Pure chaos. No! Grabbing the panhammer from the corner. Oh my gosh. No, we don't want to ban people when they first show up. Let's talk about us, right? Yes, you. Wait. You being my regulars, right? Also, there's an ad break coming. Responsibility. Oh, no! It's so quick. I hope you guys are joking. You tried to run before she kidnapped you in the league. Oh my god. I would never. Okay. Oh wow, I have a lot of retries now. You know what that means? Shuffling. Okay, let me scoot away so that we can. Ah! I just have to save 2 points for the. Oh my gosh. I want to shuffle one more time, but if I do, I need another retry. Or we can just like zoom through a level 70 dungeon. Zeal, you are a regular. Gamble 50%. I don't have gambling, unfortunately. I have gambling turned off. The points you have are the points you have forever. And ever, and ever, and ever, and ever. I'll be sure to look up some limerick copy pastas for that day. Oh no. I'm trying to let the feelings still be excitement for the debut and not nerves. Because did you know they're the same feeling? It's just your perception that changes whether you're nervous or you're excited. So right now I'm extremely excited, and I would like to stay that way. I bet on the day I will be nervous. Get my points up. Ah, no, you're fine. It's not your bad. I just was telling you. We don't have it. Sorry. Okay, but do I gamble? Do I do one more shuffle? What do you guys think? Chat, should I shuffle one more time? And hope I get a line? Or do we just not? Because if I shuffle one more time, we'll have to run probably a dungeon unsynced. All my hard work gone. No, I needed it. Gamba. I have two people saying to... Geyser says don't do it. But my chances of getting a line right now are pretty null. 3% chance at 2 lines and 0 for 3. I don't like it. Do it. Shuffle? 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 We shuffle. No line. Somewhat better odds. There's a good chance at one line. Not great. Okay, let's use our retry. Oh my goodness gracious! Is that a Keldar? Keldar is raiding in! Keldar, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to? What'd you do? What'd you do in Final Fantasy? Were you, like, savage crafting? And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV and doing our wondrous tales, and I am probably not getting a line today, but, you know, such is life. Such is life. We have to go say hi to Sophia again. You may have the lurkers. I appreciate the lurkers. Lurkers welcome. But how was your stream, Keldar? Did you have a good time? I hope you had a good time. What were you up to, Keldar? What'd you do? Alright, let's go say hi to Sophia again. Let me scoot in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen.
The unenlightened come where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth.
Okay, I was worried for a second we were gonna have to tip the scales. Monty, thank you for lurking. Just the server's cosmic base upgrade and some savage. Oh, nice! Very nice. You know, just like saving the world and murdering baddies. Pfft, no big whoop for Keldar. Okay. Let's look at that book. Ah! The pain and suffering. Oh god. Well, time to switch to Dancer and run through a dungeon. A level 70 dungeon. Saint Machians. We love Saint Machians. Let's go there. Don't worry, it's unsynced. I'll see you later. Hope y'all like the breakfast plate and I send a great stream. Sorry, hope you have a great time. Predator, thank you so much for sharing your trip with us, and thank you for sending us breakfast foods. I will definitely check that out in a minute. I hope you have a wonderful day. Goodbye, Predator. Bye-bye. Gosh, I don't have like a daytime. I always say goodnight. You gonna go check out Cosmic Exploration again? See what's been added in the last 4 or 5 upgrades, I think, since the last visit. Oh. Yeah, I heard it was like server based, so by the time I get there, it'll be like complete or whatever, right? You could get there in like 20 minutes. You only need to be level 10 to start. That is what I have heard. You only need to be level 10. Whee! And Keldar, thank you so much for the raid again. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. I hope you do it and take care of yourself, streamer, okay? Dun, 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 dun. To be honest, I know nothing about this game, but I just here to vibe and lurk so I can beautiful streamer voice playing it while I enjoy my weekend doing nothing. Oh, heck yeah, enjoy your weekend. It's okay, you don't have to know anything about Final Fantasy XIV. It's just kind of it's an MMO, and I'm doing some leveling, and occasionally I'm doing some story, and blah-de-blah-de-blah. But I do play other games as well. I play League of Legends, and I play V Rising and Palia, and we're looking forward to Dune Awakening. But I have a whole list of games that I have played in the past or will revisit eventually. Like Fallout 76 or Conan Exiles. I did a whole series on Horizon Zero Dawn as well as Horizon Forbidden West, and I 100%ed both of those games, like 100% of the game and 100% of the DLCs for both of them. Oh my gosh, it's a no-liner! It's a no-liner! It's a big crier! Oh my gosh. All of our stuff today has taken so much longer than normal to get it all done. Don't know or playing any of that. Aw, no worries. Again, you don't have to know. You don't have to know the things to I forgot I have a map. I have a map and I've gotta send it away. Cannot carry anymore. Thing is full. Gosh, it's 11:30 already. No wonder I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Normally, I would stream much later than this, but the past few weeks have been unusually, painful in the sleep department because I'm watching my Nana and Papa's dog, and he is on a very different schedule from me. Okay, new book. No way. It is almost, not quite, almost the same. It has Sophia, Seed of Sacrifice, and Voidcast Deus still. But it has different dungeons, and it has the Great Hunt, and Thornton, and Alphascape, and Eden's Gate instead. But it still has Alliance Raid Shadowbringers, Sophia, Seed of Sacrifice, and Void. Wow. Does Doggo go back home by the time of your... Yes, luckily by the time of my debut, the Doggo will be going back home. They're coming to pick up the dog on the 29th of May. So there's that. What are you doing? What are you doing under the bridge? Silly bun boy. Alright. Yeah, luckily, the dog is going away on the 29th. And I will be able to sleep in as late as I want without having to worry about a little guy trying to wake me up. A week to catch up on sleep, that's good. Yes, but I'll also be streaming or in the Discord every day that week. My schedule this week that we just had, and next week, and the week after are all insane. Hi Nox, hello, how are you? You know what? Let's go into the house. Okay. There will be no sleep, only do an awakening. Yeah, that too. That's the other problem. Okay. Alrighty. Normally at this point in our Final Fantasy stuff, we would have already finished all this stuff for the day and, you know, gotten on to other things like running Fates in Garlemald or some... Wait, no, we finished Garlemald. We moved on to the moon. We would be running Fates or something for Endwalker that I still have to finish, but, everything in all of the scuff made today take horribly long. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But hopefully my headset behaves itself tomorrow or doesn't affect the viewing of the movies tomorrow, or that's gonna be rough. 2 more hours of Fates, alright, I mean, you know, I wish, but no. Alright, I am gonna have to stop raids now because I am gonna look for a raid target and I don't want to get raided while I'm trying to raid out. Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever see a thing that tells, like, if you are a streamer and you were looking to raid me and it tells you that you can't raid me, I only turn that on when I'm about to end stream. Okay, so I don't want people to get discouraged about that. Like, I don't have a restriction on, like, how low your raid can be or something like that. I don't have anything dumb like that. Alright. Okay. I think I have selected a target. Perhaps. Probably. Yes. Okay. This is where we're going. Easy choice. Okay. Yes! Okay, so... normally I play Final Fantasy XIV on Sundays, but this week I played it today instead. Because we are going to be in the Discord on Saturday and Sunday. That's tomorrow and the day after. We're gonna be in the Discord watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So be sure and join the Discord if you have not done so already. And consider joining us for watching some movies tomorrow. I am experienced with I am experienced with doing movie marathons, and so don't worry, I will give you plenty of break time in between the films so that you don't have to feel like, oh no, I have to get up in the middle of the film to use the restroom, like, what, you know, it's not back to back. It's like there's little, at least 30-ish minutes break in between each film. The first day we are watching from noon till 10 p.m. again with breaks in between. And the second day, we are watching from noon until 6 p.m. It's a shorter day. So hopefully you guys will consider joining. Thank you, Dixie Pop. Hi, Dixie Pop. But I don't always take raid suggestions because I like to vibe check people first, and typically I raid people who I know or whatnot. But who knows? Maybe that will change in the future if I get more adventurous. Like a movie afternoon? Okay, but it's like, you know, a lot of hours. Anyway, it's just because I didn't want to start too early in the morning. Because that's hard for me. So yeah, we're starting at noon. Anyway... You can also follow me on my socials because I am getting ready for my new model / outfit reveal / stream upgrade stream, which is coming on June 7th. If you like this model, you are going to love the new one. It has an all new rig, but it is this model with some upgrades plus an alternate outfit and 2 new hairstyles, and you will be able to use your channel points to make fun combinations of the hairstyles and outfit and all the things, and you know, extra toggles and stuff, and you guys are gonna love it because I love it, and that tends to be a good indication. Well, at least I hope you will. Yeah, all right, so we are gonna do a wiggle raid message, and for those of you who do not have access to my emotes, I have a follower raid message, so be sure and copy one of those, whichever one applies to you, and get ready to send that when we get over there on the raid. We are going to raid not 1 but 2 of the wonderful people that I happen to know here on Twitch. They are doing a streaming together collab. And it should be very fun. They are playing a little bit of a spooky game though, so if you have to bounce right after, I totally understand. I probably won't stay and watch it very long at all, but I will be lurking. And also I have to get ready for bed because I'm dying over here and need sleep. But yeah, let's get this raid set up and let's get out of here fairly quickly. Okay, we are raiding Fisani, who is currently hanging out with our friend Keenan Lycan. So be sure to say hi to Fisani and Keenan. They are both wonderful, wholesome beings, and we love them very much. Family-friendly gem golem and mostly family friendly lichen cyborg gosh darn it, what's the word? Neon lichen. Anyway, they're wonderful people. Really give them a chance. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming out on a Friday. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you tomorrow in the Discord. That's right. To watch Pirates, okay? And if not, Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? All right. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And if it's daytime for you, hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. I'm running out of time. That's awkward. Well, hello. Hello, fancy seeing you here. Yeah, right. Bye-bye.